Hey, what is going on, everybody? EnteRChazmaN here, back with stream number 6 of Alan Wake 2. So, if you can't tell from a couple of the last previous streams, I'm still getting over sickness. I feel fantastic, but for some reason I've had some, lingering, respiratory stuff, so forgive me. I do feel like my voice is starting to come back. It's still just a lot of back nasally stuff, so forgive me if I'm cough periodically or anything like that. Like that. But yeah, once again, I'm feeling great. Just waiting for this stuff to kind of go on by. But if you didn't see in the previous, or actually, I should point out, we did just record an episode of the EnteRChazmaN podcast with my buddy Phoenix and MetalGamer. So go check that out. And as always, I'm slowly, as you can tell, I'm slowly trickling out the highlights from that. So if, again, I really don't bother me. However, you guys like to consume any of that content, whether you like to take on the whole episodes, or if you like more of the I guess the smaller highlights that I like to put out. However you'd like to consume it, either way, I'm happy. So, all right. Without further ado, let's get back into Alan Wake 2. I did take a day or two off from it, so I'm ready to kind of. It is a Saturday at a little after 6 p.m. on the East Coast, so I'm ready to do a nice long stream. So let's do maybe 3-4 hours, at least 3-4 hours. I guess maybe max like 4. But so what do you say we go ahead and dive back in? And even when we left off at an incredibly fun, cool place. We left off with with Alan Alan having been taken by the FCB or the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control. So now let's continue as Saga and see what the frick is going on here. But yeah, we officially stopped. Who was it? The two cops, Mulligan and the other guy. Then we learned that Ilmo is one of the coffee. I think he's coffee people, coffee brothers. He's in on it. Alan Wake has just been taken.
We're in the photo with the clicker.
So yeah, I'm going to look for Torn Odin, her
I'm off the case, but I can still visit
odd,
family.
strange uncle stuff. So where exactly am I here? Oh, that's right. This leads me back to... Keep going? Will it lead me all the way there? Because, yeah, getting over here was a very quick thing, because you were being attacked. That's right. Yeah. That does indeed bring me back here. Okay, make sure everything looks fine. So can I enter the town again? Or I think this is like a specific section. I can't just make my way back in town. Is all the blood still everywhere? Oh, there's people here now. All the blood has been cleaned up, apparently.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants. No, I mean, yes.
Hey, there's FBC.
I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post. I needed to answer nature's call. Got old Terry from the back there to cover for me.
They all flew away.
I might have taken more time.
Into the skies.
It's usually so quiet around here.
Into the darkness.
All this brouhaha's not good for my
Oh my goodness, what?
The heck is this lady doing? Why am I getting so much slowdown? Dude, what is up with the slowdown right now? Okay. I just deleted a whole host of stuff. See if I'm still getting slowdown. Hmm.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Dude, what is up?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit
Barry
songs out
Wheeler.
of them before that.
Hello,
Alice Was
hello.
the
I forgot
Demon,
to check
couple
audio.
of others.
Okay, everything's
The old
fine.
men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my
Gosh.
best lead. Think. Keep trying. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
I say sure, let's switch to Alan. I'm just curious where he's at. I'm assuming it's going to take place with him wherever he's been taken to.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to... I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
It was locked from the other side.
Something about a musical.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
What in the hell?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Abandon the lights with steel.
What the world was that?
And your warrant goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lit the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fire in the nightmares, torch and life. It's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams.
The heck? Oh, what the heck? That was odd. The water boat.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. He's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Oh, dang it. Why aren't these guys dying? Can I only kill them with the thing?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he sees her coming. What a savior from the darkness of
Oh shit, where'd you come from? Bomb rush me. Hurry up and reload. Ugh. That's annoying. So can I kill any of them with the gun? Why do I have to have that gun? I've got to be able to kill them with the gun. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can kill them without... Oh, hurry up, hurry up! Oh my god. It takes so long to reload this. gosh. Well, okay, I can kill him. I just gotta get nothing but headshots. Ah! Come on. Gosh. Dude, get away from me.
I didn't see that coming. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
What is happening? I'm guessing all of this is just a like representation of him being
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
controlling what is happening, maybe?
Champion of light. Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in
Want to keep playing as Alan, or do I want to move over to Saga? Why not? Let's go as Alan one more.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
So now the question is,
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting.
when is all of
Right on
this?
the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city
When is
was
all this
built upon.
happening? Am I doing stuff prior to when I got taken by the FBC, or is all of this after I got taken and he's going through some stuff? Okay. That area's closed down. Now I need to figure out where the other thing is.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me. The Ocean View Hotel.
Oh, I walked right
My
into it.
destination.
So this is from Control. So we are now diving into Control stuff. And I believe the Ocean View Hotel represents, like, it's like another, gosh, I can't remember all the Control terms.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
It's like a pathway into something.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
You know, real quick, let's switch back to Sock. I kind of want to see... Because I have a feeling where I'm at is taking place after I've been captured. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh, really? Why are they so quick? My goodness. Oh, there's two. Ah! My goodness. Where is it? Do I have anything else to combat these things with? Oh, come on. Ah! On fire! Oh, come on! Reload. Goodness. Reload animation. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Where is it? My goodness. Freaking wolves, dude. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? 200 total vehicles in a factory. Bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. Each car has 4 wheels. I'm not sure I get the question. Like, what? There are a total of 754 wheels. How many cars are in the factory? I think I'm going to look this up. I don't even know what it's asking. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. I don't see how you determine how many are cars and how many are bicycles. I don't even... I'm assuming there's some sort of trick in the question. Why I hate math. It's either math or I'm just not reading it right. I mean, it says the answer is 177. How do you determine that, though? I'm stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Nobody here, just an abandoned campsite.
And another lunchbox.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm out. I'm out of everything. Oh no. Oh no. I have get out of here. I've got. No, no, no. Dodge. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. Get out of the menu. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to switch to the damn flares. Great. That's incredibly annoying. The whole trying to switch over to stuff like mid-fight. Gosh. Ah! Come on, dude, really? Ah! Come on, dude. Where is it at? Oh, come on, dude. Goodness. Where's that damn truck? How do I get down to the truck? How was I looking at it before? Thought there was like a walkway here. I feel like go all the way around. the heck are you?
Another lunchbox. There's another lunchbox.
Oh my gosh, really? Get out of here. Oh no! Come on! Hey, where am I supposed to go?
There had to be a way out.
Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Going the right way? Seems like it.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
How am I stuck on? Yeesh. There's a gate.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga.
Wait,
but
that's
Odin and Tor
Rose?
can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
It's odd.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Another...
Saga, this way.
Alan Wake, standee. So she still has a fascination with Alan.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had abandoned everything. Doesn't look right.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes! Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box holy rain. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
By coconut. Oh, this is Lady of the Lake. Good choice.
There's an old road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared the stage or two.
Love that song.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Man gets sweaty when he eats, and he gets chilly when he works.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade?
Find the lady of the light.
Crowd of noisy drunks all day. I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
That's some fascinating knit work, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Find the lady of the light.
Norman, put some clothes on. The towel slipped. No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not till I've got more sauna.
Need the key.
Very old. The government built a bunker here.
I shouldn't
during
interrupt
World
him.
War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it, ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Poor thing.
Find the lady of the light, come out in the night. That's where you beat your destiny.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over. Too many hands.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
Ah! I was gonna say Cynthia Weaver is
She's
not
one of them.
a good
There
thing
must
to
be
see.
an overlap here somewhere.
You do not want to see Cynthia Weaver. Cynthia Weaver is the last person I want to walk into. Real quick, I'm going to reboot my game. I feel like there's some visual hiccups. Find the lady of the light, go mad in the night. Okay, audio still good. Game audio still fine. Okay, these all good.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Find the lady of the light, go mad in the night.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Saga. Tor. Danger.
Don't worry, Odin. I'll find him.
I think that
Getting in
means...
is forbidden, for your own safety.
Oh.
Time is long for those who wait.
That's Alan Wake's room.
But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
So Mandy May's the one making all those things. That's Cynthia's room.
I don't have the key. Need the key.
What the heck?
horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Dude, what is up with this slowdown? I'm not even doing anything. Just find Tor. How do I find him?
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only. Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
What am I missing here?
Need to find the key.
He's supposed to... I don't think he's supposed to be doing that.
I don't have the key.
Oh, maybe there's a bunch of other stuff I gotta do.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
I totally forgot about the weapon upgrade stuff.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible. Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again. The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all. To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger. The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Okay, now I gotta talk to Rose.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh my gosh, that made it so much worse. Just trying to get the frame rate. I think that's a little bit more crisp. It probably is going to look a lot worse for you guys, but looks a lot worse for me too. Okay, this looks so bad. I think I need to go back. It looks like considerably worse.
Dark.
Valhalla.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Must be locked from the other side.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor left the wellness center.
Oh shoot.
Oh, come on.
That scared me.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Every time that happens, that gets me. Oh, that's creepy.
This door needs a knob. A security computer. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. Think.
What am I doing? Cult initiated addressed to Vladimir Blum. This would be who's involved. Yeah, what I thought. What are you doing? What's the password? So 6 digits. $14.08. Yeah, that's August. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't get it. I mean, I see these dates, but what does that mean? Is there... What's the clue, though? What am I looking for? You've been accepted by an organization. The ceremony will take place the day after the next moon. The day after the next moon. Well, what is today? I don't know. Am I supposed to know what the date is? So it's 8/16. The day after the next moon. So I think it's August 17th. Oh, okay.
And the doors are open.
Did I say marshal security as in... Uh-oh. What's up with my camera? Really? Here, let me reboot my camera. Okay, let's... I totally restarted my camera. So the reason why that's interesting that it's marshal security is I think in Control the security defense lady was it Helen Marshall? So that is very interesting. Marshal security, that being a... And it's even an upside down triangle as the logo. So, funny.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Creepy.
Where'd it go? On greener pastures now.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Inventory's full. Gosh, how much room do I need for that thing? Well, I guess let me... Oh, I should have just went to the shoebox first. Where's the shoebox again? It is... Oh, that's right. Oh.
Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's so wacky.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed. expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. Don't need to go over all this again. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes... Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe. Good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Ooh.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
When you read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too? Ah, such a beautiful voice.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I found a body. Ah!
It's not opening.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
That box looks very suspicious. Suspicious box.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, whatever. Oh, I wonder if my inventory is full. Oh no, that body's gone.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
What am I looking at? I think there's supposed to be something on screen.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said.
Seriously?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to reboot the camera. Wow, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm not quite sure why I'm having all these troubles. Okay. Let's see if that helps anything. I like totally rebooted my camera. Two 7-3. Uh-oh. Something moved behind me.
A fuse. Could come in handy. I need something to cut this.
I can't believe I got through that whole section without a jump scare. Interesting. What's that? Oh.
Emergency muster point!
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never a compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
It sure is a beautiful night. Nice and stormy.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia...
Have her down.
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Where I was just at.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand up.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Sheesh, didn't see you there. Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Beauty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
What was that?
Crossing a line. Cover us again!
No. Yeah. Something that
Shit. I need to get the power back on. There. Power's back on.
was running out.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
It was too late.
Check on the other people.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. was underwater.
He seems calm.
Nightmares were starting.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
The dam. That's funny.
A power station.
Power station?
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
All the locations
lantern.
from the first game.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Oh, for some reason I had my characters mixed up. This is Cynthia Weaver, the Light Lady.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
For some reason I thought it was the old woman that had.
Was not Cynthia's favorite.
But I do still remember Cynthia.
Tor's a romantic, huh? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
Mm-hmm.
Who is he?
Tom was bad.
Tom the poet.
Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination.
The ocean view?
Nightmares started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Ah!
Couldn't escape! Body and soul twisted.
Who was that? Oh, graphical glitch. A very odd one. Take control. Is it gonna play that song?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion,
take control.
Like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and hubris I was born. Blood-eyed and vain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Shoot, which one does this go to?
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Say ocean view.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Beware the drowned lady. I think I'm looping.
Am I going in circles?
Yeah. Sure.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy the only way.
I'm looping again.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Back here again.
The heck was that? The whole room just changed.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Yay! Oh no.
The time drew nigh!
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him. I gotta get out of the water.
Oh no!
She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's under the water.
Hey, what am I supposed to do?
She sank into dark water. Her daughter was taken.
See something over there. How do I get over there?
It was too late.
That's how I got in.
Sinking into darkness.
Well,
I can't see a way out.
She's coming.
A bad trip.
Shit!
Water.
hey, gotta get over there.
There must be a way to get the power back on. I can't stand it.
We're starting to cultivate.
Shit!
Black liquid clogged his mind. Shut out of their own peace.
Oh, there's something there.
Deeper and deeper. They pushed her down.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
She was underwater. Is it for me to stop it? It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Odin. How am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, come on, blind her. What are you doing? Oh no, no. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, don't. Goodness. Dude, what are you... Aim. Aim the flashlight. I'm stuck. I don't have any flash. I thought I was protected. There's no light.
It was too late.
I don't think I like the combat as much in this one as much as the first one. I think it's because, like, the processes, you know, your ways of combat take so long. Like, healing yourself and reloading, everything's very slow.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Stop hitting me. Let me get away. Oh, God, I thought I switched guns. Switch guns. Fire! What are you doing? Oh, I missed. Fantastic. Ah.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
I feel like it's a pretty good place to leave off.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well.
Who's the dad?
Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of the Anderson's finest. Fix it over.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake. Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Nope. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Hey. Oh, my car's stopped. How do I leave? Can I just take one of these cars? No. I have to walk all the way back. There's a page.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
How do I get out of here? Do I really have to go all... But that still doesn't take me anywhere. Oh no, that takes me back to town, I think? So I do think that could be where I need to go. Oh, okay. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to call my stream there for tonight. That was a nice, a little over 4. All right, everybody. Well, I'll be back on probably tomorrow night. So anyways, quick hard cut out here, I think. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I love you. And we'll see you again on the next one. So bye, everybody.